Oh. Okay. Damn. Injured his right hand punching a bag. He wants to know if he could be good to put ice on it. I said, ice, sure. Then maybe sleep with the wrap, meaning castor wrap. What can I call you besides imperfection perfected? For me, if you don't mind. It's a bit much. And if you're going to be here, if not, that's cool too. I mean, whatever. But just if you don't mind. Should I call you imp? Should I call you perfect? I'll just say, hey, perfect. Hey, perfected. That's pretty good. I could do that. Perfected. 3 syllables. Let's just call you perfected. Oh, P. IP? IPUP. Sandra. How about perfected? Can I call you perfected? Or imperfect? I'm perfect? Perfect? Should I just call you perfect? Seems to be pretty good. I mean, the MSM, huh? That's a winner. So far, so good. Perfected. There we go. What up, B-Rave? I saw your real name today. I was looking for somebody's address on my PayPal. I forgot your real name, but I saw that it was from you. B-Rave. With a note from me and Sir Doyle. Appreciate it. He's not coming till Sunday, though, guys. And I was going to make a special title for the broadcast. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to work with Sir Doyle. And I'll explain further. But he's going to have his own show on my channel. And I'll try at first to do a show with him. But he's going on TRT, apparently. He told me he got approved for TRT. You know, he has government insurance. So apparently he doesn't have to pay for it because he's 60, maybe. I don't know. He got a prescription. He's going to get TRT or something. I don't know. We'll try to get the exact info out of him. He called it hormone replacement therapy. I don't know. If it's GH, if it's growth hormone, maybe he won't get aggressive. But if he's on TRT, he might get too much for me. It's already a lot, but you know, I'm probably making more than what it is. He's just a guy like me, you know. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here and stuff. What am I doing? Let's tune this first. Drop B bass tune. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to work out like crazy. I mean, it's good. It's actually good in that regard. Okay. Somebody said play Pink Floyd. Hmm. NYU? It's about a half hour to the city. Door to door, probably like maybe an hour, 45 minutes at the least. So say an hour to the city. And then where's NYU? The lower part of Manhattan? Where's NYU? Oh, what? Isn't it a big campus? It could be anywhere. Let's say an hour to the city. You going to visit or something? Bleecker Street. 3rd Street? Okay. So it's about a mile from... Wait, where is Penn? Where's Penn State? 5th, 3rd. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, wait a second. 30, oh, there it is. Duh. Oh, so it is downtown. Okay. So if I get into Penn, which is like... Here we go. Penn Station is here. And then NYU is there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take a subway at least. I don't know, 2 hours at the most, hour and a half. Oh, your daughter's moving there. What are you doing? Are you helping move? I notice you like never go to work like the other 8 billion people on Earth do. It's 6:40 p.m. Pepe. Why would I be working at 6:40 p.m.? Like the 8, I'm not saying that some people don't work at 6:40 p.m., but you're comparing me to 8 billion other people on Earth. Are we supposed to be working 2 jobs? Morning to night work and never rest until you retire and then enjoy your retirement. How about that? People should just work themselves to the bone to death. Okay, Pepe. Nice to see you in the chat, man. Appreciate your, your energy. It's cool, bro. Cool. What's this song? Wish You Would Hear. Money. That one's for Pepe. Money. Money. Get bent. Pepe thinks you have to pay the rent. Pepe. Get paid. Then spend that money to get laid. New car for you, Pepe, driving down the street and saying, hey, yeah. Whoops. It's a crime. Money. For your time. Money. Yeah. Money. Yeah. Money. Yeah. Money. Money. Yeah. Okay. I also want to hang up this green screen. Encore, encore. So, what I'm thinking is, can I attach the green screen to there and there? I'm thinking if I can attach this, if I can attach this sword like this to that, or like that, I could just drill it in, and then it can open and close, right? Open and close. And then I can attach the green screen there, and also to here. Get a string and run it. Simple girl, hey. Martello, B-Ray, what's up? Rose Garden Risso. I was talking to Perfected, and I said, is there a name we can just call you? Can I just call you Rose for short? Berave, that's only 2 syllables. Mon. Life is harder, more expensive, and with less opportunities. Wish the best for your daughter. Your daughter's going to NYU next week. Yeah, what's NYU? Is that business? My teacher, Dr. Jub, graduated from NYU. But he got his doctorate in philosophy, I think. I never saw his diploma. I saw his awards. I have like a plaque. Some like student governing award or something. Ingrown hair. Alright, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it off the wall. Plastic Fantastic, hey. No, Rick, I didn't. How was it? Doyle might be done. No, Doyle's gonna get his own channel, his own show on my channel. But Hospital Gate might have to take a once a week back seat or once a month. It depends on how it goes, you know. Maybe he doesn't have a reaction. If he can trigger me now, what's gonna happen when he gets on juice? He might not even be on juice. Maybe it's gonna be that what I said, human growth hormone. People don't have roid rages on human growth hormone, right? It's just a test. Yo, tearing holes in the wall. Double-sided tape is no joke. Easy, too easy. What happened, Master Leaky? Did you fall out with Sir Doyle? Hey, Andrew. I didn't have a fallout with Sir Doyle. I'm just preempting you guys that he called me today and said he's got a prescription for hormone replacement therapy. We're already talking about getting him his own show. And I'm saying that if he has an ab reaction to the steroids, which he says they're not steroids, so if it's human growth hormone, maybe he won't have roid rage. But if they put him on testosterone replacement therapy, he might become more aggressive, and then I will taper down the Hospital Gate episodes because he already triggers me now. You get it? Now, I was thinking that maybe him triggering me is good because it teaches me how to respond. And so maybe nothing will happen. I'm just preempting you guys, preparing you, yada yada. Just in case. You're going to see Sir Doyle get his own show. And, you know, I'll be like in the background or something. So there's no conflict of who gets more screen time, air time, what we want to talk about. You get what I'm saying? Like if he goes on a rant about abortion now, what's going to happen when he's on TRT? Not that he is on TRT, but maybe he is. I don't know. I'm preparing you guys. We don't know if he's gonna. He definitely said hormone replacement therapy. I think that's TRT for men, but maybe it's human growth hormone. I don't know. It's gonna be covered by the government. He's got government insurance, Medicaid. What do they actually prescribe for hormone replacement therapy for the government? We can look it up maybe to see what type of medication, what kind of drugs they're gonna give him. What the hell? Sheesh. Arrested Development. Be good if he gets his own show. For sure, for sure. Why not just paint the wall green? My dad had a talk with me the other day. He wants me out in May. I'm going to be 45 years old. And speaking of Arrested Development, I'm going to be 45 and, you know, I only pay him $500 a month in rent. This month I didn't even pay him. Hasn't said anything yet. It's coming up on the end of the month, so he's pissed. He said, I'm turning 45 in April. May, I'm out. So he doesn't want me to do anything here. He said, if I have anybody over here, like I had Vlad here, and there was that thing where I posted that Kathy was here, and then my mom saw it on Facebook. And my dad called me and said, I can't have anybody over. So when he had this latest speech to me, he said if he catches me with anybody over here, he's kicking me out that day. So, I mean, I put a hole in the wall. There's 3 holes up there for the screws. It's, you know, I already fucked up. But as far as painting the wall, I already have this thing. I paid $100 a while ago. So why would I drop more money for no reason? I'll just jimmy rig it and now I don't have to paint. Who wants to fucking spray paint everywhere? Or paint whatever, you know? I'll just do this because I got it already. And let's see, which side is cleaner? I'll put on top. This one's kind of ripped. So we'll go this way. And this side's messed up too. Whatever. So we'll go here. Maybe it's the same side. We'll go this way. Come on. Make sure you guys can see me. Actually, let's go this way. Won't be the same without Doyle. Come on, man. You know he's not gonna let me go away. Why are they giving him hormone replacement therapy? How are you 44 and don't have a house yet? Well, I mean, let's see. By the history, what happened was I was in school at Holds You Can Get DAP spackle. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna have to fix it anyway. My dad will make sure of that. Let's see. So in high school, you take it back as far as high school. In high school, I got a partial scholarship to art school. Partial scholarship meaning I think my parents were paying $8,000. And I only took one semester. I basically ran away from home, but I hitchhiked. I hitchhiked from, my friends had dropped me off on the side of the road, I think somewhere upstate New York, like right over the bridge. And I ended up in Delaware before I called my parents to come to get me home. And so I dropped out of art school because looking back, I could see that it was because of depression. You know, art to me was kind of like an escape. So when I was unable to like be free with my art, I kind of lost interest, but I could have powered through with the right mindset. The reason why I would say I dropped out was because of the depression. So, I ended up fucking around and getting back into martial arts because my mom put me in martial arts when I was 15. So, I dropped out of everything for a year. Then I was delivering, I think, pizza or maybe driving a cab. I was driving a cab and I found the gym that I ended up fighting out of. So I ended up, long story short, I ended up pursuing the fighting and getting a house with the fighting money. But then when I stopped fighting and I didn't have a plan B, I didn't have any money left either. I ended up homeless, living in the gym, because all I had was the martial arts. I gave up, my school. This was I was probably 30 at this point. Let's see, I left the UFC in 2009, so yeah, 30, 31, 32, 33. 32 into 33 is when I went to see Dr. Jubb in California because I knew something was wrong. I didn't know what it was. Turned out to be mild brain injury from the repetitive subconcussive impact. That's why I ended up divorced and kind of floundering. But the thing is, the divorce and the losing the kids because of the brain injury, I was, what's the word when you're fighting against everybody? Like resistant. It's not fighting. It's not as aggressive. Standoffish. There's another word. Standoffish, adversarial, even with the courts and the judge. So I got fucked over because I didn't know what I was doing and it made things worse. So the house that I got with the fighting money ended up getting sold, and I took that money and invested it in what I thought was going to become a entrepreneurial success. So it was $10,000. Combative, yeah, okay, there you go. Recalcitrant? Come on, Rick, really? That's a good one. Nice. So, let's see. That was 10 years ago. And I tried for 10 years and haven't been a success with my my brand. So, I've just been kind of scratching along, living off my dad, and still trying. But isn't that the definition of insanity? It's amazing how streaming on YouTube just makes me into a self-analysis. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Why am I not a homeowner? Ew. So if I do this, I want to get the green screen behind this chair too. So this is actually pretty good. Hold on, I'll bring you over in a second. Or what if I do this? I could do this. Ooh, that might work, because then I don't have to worry about the door. I could just bring it around and hook it. So, do you think the meek inherit the earth? I guess What I believe is that when you become a spiritual person, you don't put importance into things, and into certain things that are of this world. The other thing is that I do believe that we're here to learn. You know, life, God, the universe, whatever, Great Spirit teaches us. We're here to learn and evolve spiritually. I do believe that. So we can end up in heaven. But heaven is a place here on earth, inside. You know, like Nirvana type stuff. Maybe, what is it called? Reincarnation is real. Maybe reincarnation is real, and this life is the one where we're supposed to really learn. We don't remember the past lives, but this is the one, you know, the Great Awakening type stuff. I don't know. I'm just a guy fucking on YouTube. Don't ask. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Mm-hmm. Should I sing that one? Oh my god, I didn't warm up my voice though. Let me put that on my list. Who's that by? Blondie? Heaven is a place on earth, acoustic male. Belinda Carlisle. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, that's actually not that bad. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, heaven is the place. Ooh. Try something. Oh man, I can feel the dust. What's a green screen? Is it necessary? Or you just asking what is it for? Like what's the point, are you asking? Well, you wanna know what it does? I'll show you what it's for. Let me just finish hooking it up and I'll show you how it works. You ever see Wayne's World? That might be an easy way to describe it. Wayne's World. Actually, it was Wayne's World 2, right? Was it Wayne's World 1 or 2? When they get the green screen. He's like, we can go anywhere. He goes, hi, I'm in Delaware. That was me. To my parents. Holy. You know what's crazy? That's when I first started getting pimples on my legs because I just was like hiking somewhere in the wilderness or whatever, and I found these berries. It wasn't in the wilderness actually, it was on a trail because there was other people around. It was like on a trail and there was some like clearing with, it almost looked like a rotunda. Maybe it was just the side of the road. I don't know, it was like a circular area bordering the wilderness that was paved, but there was like a concrete wall with like these rough blocks around the edge, and I remember just picking some berries off of a tree and eating them, and I don't think it was good. Did I grow up in New York? Yes. I lived in two places. This house, which is owned by my dad, my parents' house. I moved into an apartment with my girlfriend at the time, who ended up becoming my wife. And what the hell? Moved from my parents' house to my girlfriend's house, became my wife. We moved into here together. My dad let us live here for a year to save up in exchange for baptizing my son, which we did. And then my wife was walking with the baby and ended up seeing a house that she liked, and I used the last of my Ultimate Fighting money as a down payment on the house. It was like $3,300 a month for mortgage, which after I stopped fighting didn't last long, and then I had to come up with half of that, which is only $1,500. But I guess lost my mind. Couldn't make $1,500 teaching privates, and my solution was to stop paying the mortgage. And we actually had the house for 10 years before I finally sold it. Imagine that. 10 years. We got married in Mineola at the courthouse or whatever. And I don't think we did a what do you call it? Ceremony. All right, this has to be here. To tuck behind here. So I gotta just drill something in here. It's not bad. Right? Okay. So now it's kind of late to eat. Wanted to eat at like 3, go to bed early. But I had to work until 5 today. Normally get off early. On Fridays, especially. Okay. Now I'm going to the Mitsu. Hi. Other school open up yet? Nope. They're doing a underground class on Sunday. Don't tell anyone. doesn't really do much for me because I'm supposed to be teaching the kids class, and that's not underground. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to think of something that I could do with YouTube, having it be like a private video for the parents, you know? But also a private video that I can charge people to watch for my stuff. So YouTube, I don't know that they have pay-per-view. You might have to figure it out. Like it would come with the parents' membership, but it being a private video, I could put it behind a wall. Does that make sense? So I'm kind of using the kids' class as a prototype. I don't know. There's probably not even really a market for what I'm doing. Holy. Who the fuck wants to learn about martial arts and health? People want TikTok. People want, I don't know, what do people want? Excitement? Fun? Oh boy. Fun and excitement, you came to the right place. Alright. Exciting food. So, for anybody just tuning in, if you had an intro on all your videos with a disclaimer, could you get monetized? No, it's not about that. It's about dangerous information. Let's just make sure. Because I'm saying it's one thing, and maybe it's that, but maybe it's not. Let's see. Check my YouTube there, okay? While this is booting up, I'm gonna get out the ingredients. I'm also gonna flush my toilet because I got a pot of water ready for some reason. Okay. Kathy's supposed to come Sunday.
We just want you to start OnlyFans. If martial artists were like other fitness influencers, okay, today I'm going to show you how to use your EQ. Now, your very first step, you want to hang on super tight, get a really good grip. I hate this shit so much. We don't want to see your ass all over Instagram. We just want you to start OnlyFans. If martial artists were like other fitness influencers, okay, today I'm going to show you.
Ooh, I got a like on my OnlyFans Instagram from a fake profile. Great. Okay. Oh, can't look at my password. Who's Kathy? Kathy is I would say she's I don't want to say a female version of Sir Doyle because it's a totally different condition. But she has a condition that if she can stay on the program, like you guys see Sir Doyle, but you don't see everything about him. So, what can I say? He's come a long way. But has he? That's the thing. He hasn't really done cleansing yet. And, you know, maybe him going on TRT would be a kind of a band-aid, but I still would like to get him to do the actual cleansing. Kathy has seen the benefits. She did one flush so far. And as she continues to cleanse, I bet you she's going to heal her condition. And she's going to be like a female health coach for, you know, they keep saying niche down for your health coaching. So she can help people with, you know, the specific condition that she has, which I think is a huge market. It's a female condition that I heard is pretty common. But where did I come over? Okay, YouTube. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here. Harmful content, not dangerous, harmful. Did she get stones out? I couldn't get a straight answer. I think she said she thinks she did. Or she did, but when I asked her, it wasn't convincing. I feel like maybe she wanted to say yes, you know, because she thought I would be disappointed or something. Content that focuses on controversial issues and that is harmful to viewers. So controversial issues is me and Sir Doyle, and then harmful to viewers is probably me with my pee drinking and Doyle was looking good a year ago on some older videos. Was there a change along the way that affected a change? He went off his meds the first time, but per my recommendation, I told him, come live with me, go off your meds. He came by one day. He didn't want to come live with me because I couldn't guarantee that my dad wouldn't kick him out. My dad doesn't want him here because, you know, my dad thinks he's crazy and he doesn't want to get involved with somebody on the dole, or, you know, my dad has a prejudice about people who are on assistance, public assistance. So he doesn't want to take in people. He could have rented this place out, you know, have people stay here, but he doesn't want to rent it out to people and have his checks come from the government. He doesn't want to get tied in with them. So I said, you know, you want to get off the drugs, just stop taking them, come live with me. You could sleep on my couch until we figure something out. Because he's not mandated. Hi, Tina. Sir Doyle's not court mandated. The only reason why he's on the drugs is because it goes through his public assistance program, whatever you want to call it, Social Security, public assistance, his food stamps. It's all that he's disabled, and his disability is his condition. So it's like if he doesn't, they give him the drugs at his house, you know? But he's not court mandated. He could do whatever he wants. He could leave. He could come live here. And I told him to do it, but he was like, what if your dad kicks me out? I said, well, you know, we'll have to, you know, play it as best we can. And, you know, I was like, you know, fucking let's do it, man. Let's do it. But he was at another place, and he was living in a house with a roommate, I think. Yeah. House with a roommate. And he came over one day saying that he thought he had cancer and he had given himself a haircut. So I should have known he was kind of on the edge that day. Andrew, you like the shirt? Rose said she likes the shirt. I look like a sailor. You know, I kind of failed Sir Doyle, just like I failed my kids. He got locked up for 6 months at least. And when he came out, I noticed a visual difference. A visual difference. You know what I'm saying? Like his face changed, and whoever said that, he looks different. All right. So, you know, I'm trying to, why do I think I failed him? Well, he asked me to be his healthcare proxy, which is a document that you get notarized, and basically any medical decision has to go through me. They can't just like, you know, make choices about his health. I guess in the case of if he ever couldn't do it himself, you know, he always sticks up for himself. So, thanks, Andrew. I think it's kind of like power of attorney, but it's just for medical decisions. It's called healthcare proxy. And that day he came over, and I'm healing. That's what I was kind of transitioning in. I'm healing myself. So, he came to my door that day, and I told him I couldn't see him. I had to do something, which I did, but I should have helped him more. I should have helped my kids more. I'm a failure. Let's just be honest about it. I'm gonna be 45, and I don't have anything to show for it except failure and some crazy videos. Maybe I can make a book and leave a legacy that's better than what I got going on right now. This is organic cabbage. I actually fucked up and got the red cabbage. I think I should have got both, but I didn't want to eat too much. Hopefully gonna get laid tomorrow. So cabbage is risky. It's either going to clean me out and I'm going to have a good performance, or this is a huge mistake. I'm not asking for you guys to sympathize with me or try to make me feel better about myself. I'm gonna think what I'm gonna think. I'm very stubborn to my own detriment. And I do appreciate anybody typing, but I'm not even gonna read what anybody's saying if you're trying to console me or something. So it is what it is, okay? It is what it is, and that's what it is. And I did what I do's, and here I am. I'm gonna make a cabbage salad. I'm trying to eat something that will help me, in this case, with healthy bacteria, and something that's gonna be easy to digest, so there's not a lot of protein. And it's gonna be filling because it's gonna have a lot of actual material in it. If you look at the size of this cabbage, it's about the size of my stomach. So I'm gonna dress it up with some olive oil, some vinegar, fresh turmeric. I'm gonna make a nice creamy sauce with fresh turmeric and sea moss and vinegar and olive oil and salt, plenty of salt. I'll just take off the first layer because it's organic. I'm not washing it, but maybe there's some dust on it or something. I don't know. Gonna try and cut it as thin as possible. I also got 1 onion. This is gonna be my dinner. I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna edit this video that I have to do for Dr. Judd. It's an audio that we recorded the other night. And I wanted to see if I could get rid of the ums. I'm not asking too much of myself, guys. Plenty of people support families. They just have a good strategy instead of what my dumbass did. There's this guy on Instagram. He's got like 5 kids. Married his high school sweetheart. Got into real estate. The guy's living a dream. Married his high school sweetheart. Plenty of healthy kids that he takes care of himself with his wife. And they have a real estate empire. In tropical places around the world. He posts, you know, buying this property in Mexico. Gonna fix it up. Homeschool his kids. What can I say? I gotta believe everything happens for a reason. Otherwise, you know, it's just the cruel randomness of my own stupidity or being brainwashed to think life was a fairy tale. Or that martial arts was a worthwhile endeavor in life. To be a warrior in a garden. To think that I could actually change the mind of people who are into ultimate fighting, and that I still going down swinging, refuse to quit, thinking that I can write this book and then go on a tour. Thinking that I could help Sir Doyle. That we're gonna, quote, take down the entire medical system. You realize how crazy that sounds, right? I mean, there's definitely something wrong with me. For better or worse, I'm a unique snowflake. Right? Mixing bowl. I think that stuff is already in there. Maybe the NWO is taking over this fall. We're just gonna get the world economy crashed. Maybe Bitcoin will blow up. I'll get a tour bus. The fairy tale will come true. Maybe I'll get severely injured in martial arts. Have to quit anyway. Anything can happen, right? Ooh, I got 2 onions. Oh man. Is this gonna be coming out my pores tomorrow? I thought I might get blue balls tomorrow if she comes up with some excuse. Oh shit, is this rotten? What the fuck? I thought I got a good one. Oh man. I guess everything happens for a reason, right? The universe doesn't want me to have 2 onions. I don't want to waste it though. I'm gonna cut a little bit. Cut this middle out. But, I don't know. I tried. I guess I'll give myself that. Spoke to a cop today. Spoke to a cop, a Lynbrook cop. Damn, this one's ripe. Oh my God, look at the middle. Bro. Terrible. Mostly cabbage. Damn. Man, I'll take this as a good sign. That means the universe is trying to save me. So tomorrow I get laid. And I don't smell like onions. Let's go, universe. Thank you. I appreciate you. I need that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh shit, I'm crying. Oh boy. You know I'm busting out the habanero sauce too. The habanero powder. Oh yeah. I don't want to put too much though and ruin it. That could easily happen. Yeah, so I gotta text her back, I think. There's a lot of bones in the hand, bro. I smashed one of the ends of the bone that connects to the wrist. So now there's a permanent carbuncle. Carbuncle? Okay, so let's see. You're going to be around Saturday. This is Wednesday. I said, yeah, try to squeeze me in your schedule. Right? You guys remember this? She says it hasn't been that. I've been in bed around 8 to 8:30 the last couple of Saturdays. I said that actually sounds good. She said my way of hiding from the world. So she's already setting the stage to blow me off tomorrow. That's how I see it. What do you think? What should I write back to that? I'm going to say, how about a massage? I'm going to text her tomorrow. How does a massage sound? Should I text her tonight or tomorrow? Let me give it some time, because if I'm going to regret that. If I send her a question like that, I'm going to regret it. That's a simp move, right? How does a massage sound? That's simp. Simp behavior. I should say something like you need a massage, or sounds like you need a massage, or sounds like I need a massage. Ooh, that's what I'll say. Sounds like... Maybe, no, sounds like... something about get transported to another world? I don't know. Let me think. If you guys got any suggestions, I probably won't listen anyway, but feel free or something, I don't know. Just wanted to share with you, I don't know. Is it a sounding board? If I'm not going to listen, is it still a sounding board? Yeah, you probably want to type anyway. Content, whatever. It's my life. She's on prescription drugs for depression, and she's 47. So maybe it's like a double whammy of her having less desire and the side effects of the drugs. But she's been on pills as long as I've known her, I think. And when we first started hooking up, it was a lot. It was like twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. But now it's once a week, if that. And it's been actually 3 weeks. This is the 3rd week. Last week, nothing. The week before, I think nothing too. So this is week 3 since we've seen each other. That's not good, right? Alright, turmeric. Fresh turmeric. Look at that. Tell her you're busy? Nah. I already said I was going to see her. You're like doing a preemptive breakup there, bro. I get what you're saying, you know? It's like strategy. $7.50. Maybe you need a massage. Comma, I know I do. How's that? I didn't send it yet. I'm gonna send it in a couple of minutes. Maybe you need a massage. I know I do. How's that? Or how about this? I'll make a joke. Maybe a massage would help. I'll give you one too. Want want. Get it? Because it's like she's giving me one. I'm gonna use, should I use more than one stick? There's gonna be a lot of turmeric. I think one is enough, right? For me? Something about a spa. I don't know. It's kind of fucked because she put me on the defensive. It's like I gotta try to make it happen because she's not feeling it, you know? Ooh, I know. I'll make some flax crackers. Making flax crackers in case you want to have dinner. Maybe you need a massage. I know I do. Making flax crackers in case you want to eat with me. That's what it is, guys. As simp as it sounds. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me in the chat. How bad is that? Master Simp. Sad people hang with sad people. Bed by 8 on Saturday. Haha. I got no advice. Just know that I suck at texting and hate the BS game of overthrowing and would just rather not participate. I think this girl vibe be rubbing off on you. Simpleton behavior. Just order a pizza. She's definitely on brain pills. Saturday I'm out till 3 p.m. a.m. Right, come seek my world. I'm sure you can. No blankets. You can tell her maybe next Saturday. Okay. Master Simp, huh? Very simpish. On the weekends, if you're not working, sure, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay. That's that bad, huh, guys? Sheesh. Damn, I just exposed myself. So we got turmeric, vinegar, Irish moss, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not sending that text. Maybe I'll think of something better tomorrow. You guys scared me off. Congrats. I'm listening to chat for once. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. And you know what? Let the chips fall where they must. Vinegar, sea moss, olive oil. Here come the spices. Celtic salt, 1 teaspoon, 2 teaspoons. Habanero powder. Wait, what the fuck? No, this is Yohimbe. Holy shit, if I just put this in there, I would have been fucked. Wow. That was Yohimbe. Oh my god. I could actually been really in a bad way if I did that. I don't want to put too much of this stuff in there because I could actually ruin it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it. That's enough. Chili powder. Alright. Ginger. Little cumin. Cloves. That cumin smells good though. Alright. I believe that's everything. Baking soda. I will put a little baking soda actually on the cabbage. And we'll just wait for this to blend. The play is no text at all. She'll text you. Lukey, you were almost to my text suggestion. Nothing wrong with bed at 8. What was your text suggestion, Tina? I missed it. I just realized something. Never mind. I was going to put some dino scales in there, but I'm sending them away to somebody. Rick, if you're there, I almost put your dino scales in here and said, oh man, spicy. And said to myself, I'll just make them some more. But then I realized when I looked inside that the dino scales are taped. They're taped into the box is taped closed. So they're sealed. I couldn't find your address at the post office because my data ran out. So I couldn't access my PayPal account through the app because I had no internet. And I checked in my contacts. I don't have your address saved on my contacts. It's saved in my PayPal account under your contribution. It says your name, it says your address. So I was trying to log into PayPal. I got to the post office at 4:50. And by the time I figured out, what I had to do, I was like, you know what, this is a sign. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna put more in your package. So I came back and I got a slap bracelet.
No, that reminds me, I gotta put slap bracelets up for sale on my site because I invested in those, and it's a way that people can support. Yeah. Let's get the slap bracelets up on MasterWizzy.com. Alright, so let me ask you guys this then. Opinion. You know, I'm actually not really feeling sexy. I'm kind of bloated anyway, but I don't know, I'm still hopeful. You know how it is. Once you pop, you can't stop. Oh, you know what's good with this? Apple. Apple and cabbage, right? Oh, but I got the apple cider vinegar in there. Never mind. Yo. This is a good time, this salad here. That's way too much. Stainless steel chopsticks. Some napkins. Oh boy. All right. This is where we're going to lose all the viewers. Because I'm going to be editing a video and it's going to be tedious. And I'm going to be eating, so I'm not going to be talking.
So, have a great night. If you leave, I understand. If you want to ask me questions, I will do my best. Let's see here. So I want to show you some video. Mike Green, you out? Okay. Wow. All right. So here's what the green screen does. RFK on stage at a Trump rally. Is he talking?
Thank you, Charlie. What a job he does. I said, Charlie, do me a favor.
Forty-year-old vibe, huh?
Mmm.
Mikey.
So Doyle.
Yeah, I would just watch and listen 2 times. We got to get her on our show. We got to get her on our show because she's going to help our channel big time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I think we have to, like the girls in the chat, we're going to follow up because if we just send one invitation out, she's going to think, well, these people aren't interested, and she's not going to answer it. But we send a few of them out. We keep on following up with it. Eventually, she's going to answer. Because if she didn't really want to be on our show, she wouldn't have given us her email address to email her. She wants to be on our show. See, we just got to prove that we're interested in getting her. Because if we don't prove to her that we're interested in getting you on our show, she's going to tell these guys just talking. So we got to keep on sending out invitations until we get her on the show. And that goes for anyone, any act that we want on the show, we got to do the same thing. And don't worry about the Donald Trump thing. I'm gonna put on quite a show about that. I'm gonna make sure that I let them know what Donald Trump did in that hospital. You know what it is? I said we did this show on it before, but at that time we only had like 500 or 600 hits. So now we're getting thousands. So we'll reach out to people, and also when I get on the podcast and talk about this, I'm going to talk about the old episodes where we had it, and then you just put clips in this episode, the next, and the old episodes. So we'll tell them where to look up the old episodes to where we first started talking about the stuff, and then we'll actually put clips of that out and clips of this one out. And I think I should talk about stuff in the Nassau County Medical Center and Stacey Southbound Step, because I don't think they know about that yet either, because we haven't talked about that in years, and we only had a few hundred hits at that time. So I'll talk about all that stuff, and it'll be to the world. It'll be like something new. So our standard followers and ourselves will be old news, but to the world it'll be something new.
Okay.
And I also, I can't emphasize more, we gotta reach out to the Trumps too. And any other act that we get on the show, we gotta do the same thing with. Follow up and follow up. And what else I'm trying to think? I think that what was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think you're right about the what do you call it? The Tinder is good for content. If those girls come over, you should put a Tinder out for yourself too. And if your girlfriend says anything, just tell her it's for the show. Tell her it's for the show. She'll understand that we want to get content for the show, like you said. And so if your girlfriend says anything like, why are you reaching out to Tinder? Say because you're a celebrity and we're celebrities and we need this good for the show. And she's going to have to understand. And so you put it in a Tinder for yourself and keep the Tinder with me going. Because if we keep the Tinder with the both of us, we'll get some of those girls over and it'll make the show even better. And some of these girls on Tinder are actually musicians and stuff, so that'll be even better.
If my girlfriend doesn't come over tomorrow or something happens, then I'm making a Tinder on Sunday anyway. But if she does come over, I still got to think about it. I wrote down a note to remind me to message Liz 2 times.
Okay. You did great. But I think you should go on Tinder regardless and tell her it's for the show. Tell her you're a celebrity. We're celebrities and we have to do this for the show. Tell her you won't be sleeping with these girls or anything. You're just doing this to get ratings. I mean, you tell her that. Don't say it on the show because this girl's feeling there's no hope with us. They're not going to want to do it. But you with pride when you say, "Hey, look, this is for the show. This is for ratings, and that's what we do." And tell her straight up, "Look, I'm not going to do anything with these girls. I'm just going to hang out with them on the show, for ratings. And we're doing it to make ourselves look like eligible bouncers, even though you're not right now, to make it for the show. And tell her straight up. If she doesn't want to accept you as an artist, then forget her. Forget it. She can't accept you that you're an artist and you have to do certain things with your career, and she ain't working. But you do tell her, she does deserve an explanation. You gotta tell, look, it's for ratings. Say, pull us by the private, it's for ratings. And you're not gonna plan on going anywhere with these girls, it's for ratings. And if she doesn't want to accept that, then she ain't working. That's all, this is my opinion anyway.
Thank you.
Yep. And this is good. Our show is doing great now. I showed the last show. It said it had 27,000. That's not our best, but it's not our worst either. 27,000 is pretty good. It's not like the 500, 150, or the 5 or the 400 something, but it's still pretty good.
I know.
I plan on this next video when we talk about the Donald Trump thing and everything, and we do good music and everything, and all together. I'm predicting we get a million or more hits.
Yeah.
I'm predicting. Yeah, and I'm predicting that our subscribers go up about one more now.
Oh boy. My mouth is on fire.
I could be wrong. I'm not always right, but I'm predicting that it's going to be a million or over, or at least close to it, on hits. That we're going to get this next video, and we're going to wake up people about what's going on with Donald Trump and these other politicians. We're going to wake a lot of people up. It's going to be a wake-up call for these Trump supporters, these Obama supporters, Hillary Clinton supporters. It's going to be a wake-up call for all of them. We're going to have close to, if not more than, 1 million hits. And I'm predicting, and that,
Sounds like you're gonna get my channel banned, bro.
I'm going to get your channel banned.
Same way you did it to yours.
Looky, we've been talking about this stuff on your channel for how long? Nothing's gonna happen. Your channel is making. You just got to let YouTube know that you're gonna make the money. That's all. And they're not shutting you down because you put it in a position where you might make the money. So, Lord, they're thinking you might make the money, they're not going to shut you down, and eventually you're going to have to make the money. The reason why they didn't shut your channel down is they're so successful and that they think they can make money. The only reason to get your channel shut down is if you keep on going along without making the money. Without monetizing and without making the money, that's the only reason to shut your channel down.
What are you basing this information on? Or did you just make it up?
My channel only had a little over 1,000, not even 1,000 subscribers. My channel had a few hundred hits each video. My channel wasn't as successful as yours. Therefore, I couldn't monetize and I couldn't make Bill Gates any money. So Bill Gates didn't like me anyway, and I wasn't making him any money. So he says, I'm going to stamp this in a bubble I can. Your channel is extremely successful. You got over 1 million hits. You got almost 6,000 subscribers. He thinks he can make money off you. Don't make the guy money and make yourself money at the same time. The only thing that's going to get your channel shut down now is if you don't make the guy money.
And this is your theory that you created?
When it's any channel that goes viral or goes close to it, they don't take that down. not making him any money.
Is this a theory that you made up?
This is not a theory. This is what I know about rich people. I got them in my family. I've been around them. They like money. Money talks and bullshit walks. Did you ever hear that saying, Lookie? Money talks and bullshit walks. Bill Gates is a multi-billionaire. He deals with money. If he thinks we have a channel that's going to one day make millions, maybe even billions, he knows that's all the more money he's going to make for us being on his platform. He don't care about nothing but money. He don't care about no cause. He has no point of view. He likes money.
And you're basing that on your family members.
He's a greedy motherfucker, and he wants money.
And you're basing that on your family members.
No, they said any of those rich motherfuckers out there I dealt with. He likes money. The guy's a billionaire for a reason. He's got that platform, and the acts on it, like us, or like could be us, or like other acts he had on, paid him a lot of money. Do you ever see him shut down Joe Rogan? No, Joe Rogan isn't shut down. Joe Rogan's making him plenty of money. Do you see him shut down Mike Tyson? No, Mike Tyson's making him too much money. Now, you sit around and don't get monetized and don't start making the guy money. Yeah, he might find an excuse to shut you down. He might have done it already if he didn't think you were going to make him money. And he might still do it if he didn't
Chia.
think no excuse if you don't make him money. It's money. Money makes the world go round. He's not like us. We want to get known and we want to get popular. He wants money. That platform, YouTube, is his biggest money maker. Who's on that platform? People like us. No matter what, we're still around doing the stuff we were doing. It's because he feels that we can make him money. Now we refuse to make him money, and we say, no, we're not going to make him money. Yeah, he's going to find an excuse to take us over, shut us down, or debunk us, because he wants money. Do you know that what you think, with the Pizzagate, they wanted to make money their own way, and they wanted to do it without the help of commercials. You know that's why they got debunked? Not because their story wasn't real or anything. They didn't care about that. That was an excuse. That was an excuse. They said that they bumped their channel. They were making money for themselves, but they weren't making Bill Gates any money. No money was going to YouTube. That's why that channel got debunked. Or they said it was debunked. That's why it was shut down. Because they weren't giving any money to Bill Gates. Now, we don't even have to advertise to McDonald's or anything like that. We can tell the YouTube that we don't believe in McDonald's or anything like that. But we're gonna have to tell them, look, we're willing to advertise something. A car company, something. A fancy restaurant, something. We're gonna tell them we're willing to advertise something. By going the other route and saying we can make our own money and nothing's going to YouTube, yeah, we'll get shut down real fast. They'll find a reason and they'll shut us down. But we're not making them any money. Now that's just the way of the world. That's his platform, movie. And he wants to make money. So we're on this platform and we're like Pizzagate. And we're not making him any money. He's going to be trying to make either to bump us or shut us down. Not because of what we're saying. He's excuse. But really because we're cheating, according to him, we're cheating amount of money. We're using his platform, and he's making no money off it. And it is his platform, so we are cheating him out of money by not doing that. If you repeat again, I remember clearly, they didn't advertise anything but their own causes. And that's why they debunked that channel. Not because what they were saying wasn't real, but because they weren't making him any money. Now, if you want to continue to be on top, which we are right now, the only way to do it is to stop making money, not just for us, but for YouTube. We're going to have to make money for YouTube. If we don't, he's going to look for any reason he can shut us down. That's why you had all those strikes on the channel and you don't have them anymore. You know why? Because now he realizes you can make him money. But if you don't make him money, you might be strikes on your channel and you might even be shut down. Because he's going to be like Pizza Game, where we're cheating him out of money.
You seem to know an awful lot about what's going on in Bill Gates' head, bro.
It's not hard to figure out. He's a multi-billionaire. He's making money off the platform.
Not hard for you, because you imagine a lot.
No, most of his money comes from YouTube. Most of Bill Gates' money comes from YouTube. If your channel does not make money, it's just like Pizzagate. Pizzagate wasn't making him any money, so we found a reason to shut them down. Donald Trump, nobody likes Donald Trump out there. The Democrats hate him too, and so does Bill Gates. But you know what? Donald Trump is letting Bill Gates advertise. At first he was having trouble, if you remember. But then he let Bill Gates advertise on his channel. Do you know how he's leaving? He's leaving Donald Trump alone now. Bill Gates is leaving Donald Trump alone now. He's back on Twitter and everything. Because if you look at the videos that Donald Trump's got out there, he's got advertisement on it. I'm telling you that's a known fact. These rich people like money. And this channel, this platform, YouTube, is out there, and it's out there to make Bill Gates money. Two ways that a channel gets shut down. My channel, he didn't like me, but it was like, I wasn't really known enough, so I'm going to shut this guy down because he's talking too much and he's not making me any money, and he's probably not going to make me any money. Your channel is getting very successful, so it looks like your channel will make the money.
So now you're reading Bill Gates' thoughts.
But Bill Gates, it's not hard to figure out. The guy makes money because he's got a YouTube channel. He's got a YouTube platform. And all these channels on the platform are the only way that platform makes money. So if one channel is out there that's highly successful, like for example, Pizzagate, and it's not making him any money, he's going to shut it down and try to debunk it. But if the channel is making money, and the advertising still make us money, and over the top they're going to make him a lot of money. So they're making money, we're making money, keep them on. And our channel is about to become extremely successful. Probably one of the most successful channels out there. If we make him money, I don't think he's going to care what we talk about. Because we're making him money. The guy's a multi-millionaire. He does that stuff with healthcare, and he knows it's not good for people, but he knows healthcare makes a lot of money. And why has he gone on us for talking about vaccines anymore, or this not going to shut us down. He would have shut us down for that. He runs the hospitals. He makes another part of his money off the hospitals. And we dare now all the psychiatrists, and he has to shut us down. If he was going to shut us down, he would have shut us down about that. But we're getting so popular, he figures, okay, we'll let them run them out. As long as they're making us money. As long as they're making me money, he says. So, what's going to stop us from being untouchable? And we don't make the money. We put out advertising. We got to advertise something. Go ahead and monetize the channel. And we think, so we'll take YouTube for a commercial. We'll make money, they'll make money. And we're willing to solve. I know what I'm talking about, Lucky. But the mental health system is only in existence because it makes money.
Yeah, it's like a jail.
We've been talking against the
Tina.
mental health system, and they have to shut us down. That's another way to make the money. Why? Because the YouTube channel, the YouTube platform makes even more money than the mental health system. So as long as we do commercials and monetize, we won't care about what we say about this. We're selling the healthcare system, even though that's it, you make money on it. You make more money off of us than them. So they'll leave us alone. He might get on the platform and say these guys are full of shit. Well, that's all of them. And as long as we're making money for him, that's all he's gonna do. Because in the end, it's about money. The reason why, when I went after the healthcare system and everything, I wasn't popular at that time. I was new, I was up and coming, and that was the other way he made money. But you know what? Now, our channel is so big now, it's going to get so much bigger, that as long as we're going to take time out to monetize and make their money, we can leave it alone. I think it's a very bad idea to say that we're going to make money off our own advertisements and not give anything to YouTube. That's a very bad idea, and that's going to get us shut down.
I think it's funny how you call it our channel.
I think they're not shut down. The show is on. Your channel is our show.
Easy for you to say because
You shut down.
easy for you to say.
Shut down. What? Do you want to get? Do you want? You said you don't want to get shut down, but the very thing that you're doing that's going to get shut down is not giving back to YouTube. That is the only thing that's going to get you shut down. If you were a small channel like I was, then I can understand they might go after you. You're not a small channel anymore.
What you're talking about is your theory.
No, because we talk about healthcare. We talk about how psychiatrists are no good. Do you know what he does for a living besides YouTube?
The problem is when you talk about trafficking and name names and tell people, say people like Barack Obama, Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, you can't name names and say that they're human trafficking.
I'm filing a police report. I'm going to tell them before I do it that I'm filing a police report. And I don't think that that's even going to be an issue. Because channel and you make him money, that won't be an issue.
So Doyle, your channel got shut down because of cyberbullying.
My channel got shut down because it wasn't a big enough channel for them to overlook what I
That's not what YouTube said. YouTube said it was because of cyberbullying.
Yeah, but it was because my channel wasn't big enough
That's what you think.
Your channel is.
That's what you think.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You can't prove that.
And you know what?
That's your theory.
We can talk about this Trump thing in a way where we can actually and get him to
Chia.
what he did. As well as the others. Hey, that's a big thing. You said it was big. You said it was big. And you know how long Pizzagate was out before they got shut, before they got keep up? How long they were trying to take them down? They were out there.
Iron stomach from eating that cabbage. Yeah, it's really.
Pizzagate was
It's kicking
out
my ass right now.
for years.
My mouth is just ridiculous.
Pizzagate was out there for years.
Sweating.
So therefore, the only thing that got them shut down was not because of their content. That was just the excuse. They got shut down because they didn't give YouTube any money.
Theory.
You look up YouTube. A lot of you go around when you remember what was going on at that time. They weren't letting McDonald's advertise, none of that stuff. They were doing their own advertisements for their own products. That's all they were doing. They were having, and that's a fact. They were selling these products. They were from the time, but they were not letting YouTube advertise on their channel. And then there was the video game. They still didn't let them advertise. They got shut down because they were a big-time channel that wouldn't allow YouTube to make money. You gotta understand, my channel wasn't big enough to where we even gonna make money on it. And people like Hillary Clinton were complaining that she had a lot more money than I had, and she was able to shut me down. But your channel, you potentially have
I'm doubling up this CMOS.
more money than Hillary Clinton. You potentially have more than Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, potentially more money.
Alright. Now we got
So, for that
Flax.
reason, you're not gonna get shut down. Unless you don't advertise with YouTube. I'm telling you straight up.
You always tell me straight up what you believe, Sir Doyle. I'm just saying it's not reality.
It is reality. You know what's not reality. You don't think that nobody care about his money? Oh, these billionaires that nobody care about his money. Oh, no, that's not reality. Now that is a delusion right here, Luigi. That is a delusion. You tell yourself that it's not a delusion, that they don't care about money. Oh, God, that's a delusion. Because you know what? These people, all they care about is money. All these horrible things they do with children, they're doing it in the name of money. They're doing it to shield these children. Even abortion, they're making money off of their own weight. They're making money off this stuff. They're going to be doing it.
What's wrong with CMOS?
Money is the root of all evil.
Turmeric's trending. That's so much turmeric. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Chia.
Gates loves money. That's why he's doing all these evil things. The Democrats, that's why they're doing all those
I'm making a cracker.
You know what? We don't love money. But you know what? Let's monetize the channel so we don't lose it and keep the people that do love money satisfied so they leave us alone. To throw them the money their way to keep us
Hold on.
satisfied.
1 second. 1 second, I'm not done. I'm not done, 1 second. And then I'm gonna speak. Sir Doyle. Wait, let me speak. I just let you speak for a long time. Give me a second. Stop talking for 1 second. Just stop talking and let me speak. No, stop. Sir Doyle, just stop. Don't say anything else until I'm done. About a week ago, we almost got hit by cars. You said that they're coming after us and we got to be careful because we're revealing a lot about what's going on and they might try to take us out. What we said was we have to accept that and carry on our mission anyway. So do you think, honestly, that I'm going to actually stop you tomorrow or Sunday from talking about it? I'm not going to. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give you your own show on my channel so you can talk about this stuff. But if your show gets one strike and they say this show is taken down from YouTube and you can't post, you have one strike on your channel, I'm not giving you another chance. I won't risk it. So I recommend you don't name names and tell everyone that people are doing human trafficking. I think you should talk about it in a different way, without naming names or without saying child trafficking. Okay, go ahead.
Because he did a thing on racially, which is true, and he's the big dog in our wheel. We take him down, he tumbles the rest of them down.
That's fine. Alright, now it does smell like a lot of turmeric. Who said that?
What's that?
Nothing.
I still think you should get used to do that advertising for YouTube because if you don't, they all get a fun of meeting. But you know, we talked about psychiatrists and medicine. There's no answers for that too.
Have a big enough channel where they basically make their money. And we even had psychiatrists log onto our channel complaining, but you guys, what the association that comes to their age, we make them more money, we give them more money than they did.
The World According to Doyle. That's going to be the name of your show.
Hey, yeah.
The World According to Sir Doyle.
That sounds great.
Anybody want to say something to Sir Doyle while he's on the chat?
Feel so filming now, and I bet you know, shut this show down.
Electric says sub Sir Doyle. I think Electric's the one who sent you the White Castle.
I think you're right, yeah.
He says sub Sir Doyle.
I don't think he meant to be fired, though. I think he just thought, well,
Yeah, he thought it was a funny prank.
Maybe he thought he was doing something good, but he wasn't.
Yeah, he thought he was doing a funny prank. No harm, no foul. I just thought if he really wanted to get in our good graces, fucking contribute to the mission.
Yeah.
Help get Sir Doyle some real food, and help him do a nutritional cleanse, and we'll get him to do a coffee enema on stream.
Maybe we asked him if he would go to you get us some of the Three Brothers and he wouldn't do it.
I don't remember.
You called Three Brothers and you said you're gonna get Sir Doyle because these Three Brothers vegan pizza. You can get him that. It's better than White Castle. He wouldn't do it.
I don't remember.
So I think he just wanted to do that prank, and he was willing to spend money on that prank, but to do something positive, he wasn't willing to do it. Because when you told him that you would let him buy Three Brothers, he said no. He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything.
No, I don't want Three Brothers either. I want him to contribute to your food so we can do a cleanse.
Yeah, like the watermelon.
All these years, yeah, but real food, not just watermelon.
Yeah, like
Stuff that I make. Zoodles.
or even 100% buckwheat pasta.
I want you to do the actual flush because you've been training with me for 10 years and you're still on the drugs. We got to do crunch time here. This isn't honeymoon. Just eat healthy and everything's going to be okay. What am I making? This is flax chips. Or flax crackers.
What? Even if my body gets healthy and to be off the drugs, I still got to get out of here before I do it.
I know.
They didn't make me take it in here.
I know.
You know?
Yeah.
Whenever I try to get off the drugs in a place like this, even like Ashray, they try to lock me up.
Yeah.
And the next time I will be put on ALD. So I need to get out of here. You're talking about the drugs.
I know. All right, Sir Doyle. You good?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll get it. We'll get it on Saturday, on Sunday. Sorry.
That's tomorrow. Sunday?
Tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah. Sunday.
We gotta reach out to 2 times again.
Yeah.
You can do that tonight. No. I wouldn't be able to do it because I don't.
Remind me on Sunday.
Yeah, all
All right, Sir Doyle. God bless.
right.
Okay. See ya. Good night. Bye. Flax chips, just in case my girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, booty call, stringing me along, simp, whatever you want to call her. Just in case she comes over to eat tomorrow, I want to have something that can be
you know, kind of like a meal. So in this case, all we'd have to do is get vegetables and use this as a flatbread. Depending on how thick it is, can possibly even be a wrap, because there's so much sea moss that it could be pliable. If it's dehydrated in a certain way, I don't know that I could do it. I'd have to experiment. I remember when I learned the flax tortilla recipe, it wasn't traditionally dehydrated. It was flipped earlier because it wasn't supposed to be dehydrated all the way, I think. Maybe. I'll leave this out, get a little more. Gonna make one more batch here. Starting with a cup of sea moss, full cup. It's a half. Full cup. Alright. This goes in the fridge. Okay. 2 tablespoons apple cider vinegar. 1, 2. I don't know why I just did that. I dumped it out. Now the salt, I think I didn't double the salt because it was already a lot. But I'll go heaping tablespoon. Okay. Baking soda. Okay, you said it was too much turmeric last time, so I'll just put 1. Just 1. Shout out to my new friend Glowworm, who reminded me about turmeric. Shout out Glowworm. Chia. 1/3 of a cup. Chia. Okay. One-half cup water. Two half cups water. Just a little extra. And gonna blend and then add the flax and then blend again. If you notice, it's very liquidy up until I put the flax in. When the flax goes in, the blender Or the, when you put the shit, put the flax in, the mixture immediately gets thick. So watch. Very liquidy. You hear that? That's what flax does. Sucks up all the moisture. That's why you need a Vitamix to make dough. Because of ingredients like flax and chia. If you just had a blender without a tamper, meaning a plunger, the bottom would blend and that's it. Top would be sitting on top of the blended material and it wouldn't get sucked down into the blade. It's too thick. It's too thick, guys. You get what I'm saying? Too thick. Not what she said. See. one from before. Look at this. How orange the other one is. Because all the turmeric, right? Okay. What am I making? This is a flax cracker / tortilla. Let's just say flax tortilla, depending on how much I dehydrate it. Has sea moss, chia, flax, mainly. I put some spice in there, as in, what did I put in there? Salt, turmeric. That's about it, actually. It's gonna be pretty bland. Damn. Boom. Homemade masa. Oh, okay, W. Is that what it is? Masa, huh? Nice. Might have to put that in my new recipe book. Mr. or Mrs. Kush. So that's going to dehydrate 12 to 24 hours depending on the consistency that I want to get. I've had enough to eat, but there's still some left in the bowl. That's what happens when you eat hungry. Mr. Bro, nice to meet you. All right. Let me get my phone. Masa. Actually, I'll just sit here. I guess I'm not editing video now. AI read page aloud. AI read page aloud. AI read page aloud. Ooh. Cool.
Hey, it's been a while. How have you been? Masa or masa de maize is a maize dough that comes from ground nixtamalized corn. It's used for making corn tortillas, gorditas, tamales, pupusas, and any other Latin American dishes. It is dried and powdered into a flour form called masa harina. Masa is reconstituted from masa harina by mixing with water before use in cooking. In Spanish, masa harina translates to dough flour, which can refer to many other types of dough. Preparation. Field corn grain is dried and then treated by cooking the mature, hard grain in a diluted solution of slaked lime or ash, and then letting it soak for many hours. The soaked maize is then rinsed thoroughly to remove the unpalatable flavor of the alkali. This process is nixtamalization, and it produces hominy, which is ground into a relatively dry dough to create fresh masa. The fresh masa can be sold or used directly, or can be dehydrated and blended into a powder to create masa harina, or masa flour. Lime and ash are highly alkaline.
Thank you, Barrow.
The alkalinity helps the dissolution of hemicellulose, a major glue-like component of the maize cell walls, and loosens the hulls from the kernels and softens the corn. Some of the corn oil is broken down into emulsifying agents, while bonding of the corn proteins to each other is also facilitated. The divalent calcium in lime acts as a cross-linking agent for protein and polysaccharide acidic side chains. The chemical changes in masa allow dough formation, and also allow the nutrient niacin to be absorbed by the digestive tract. By
Whoa.
contrast, untreated cornmeal is unable to form a dough on the addition of water, and a diet heavily reliant on its consumption is a risk
Wow.
factor for pellagra. Other uses. A ground product can be called masa nixtamalizada. In Central American and Mexican cuisine, masa nixtamalizada is cooked with
Let me
water
pause this.
to make it thick.
Lime and ash are highly alkaline. The alkalinity helps the dissolution of hemicellulose, the major glue-like component of the maize cell walls, and loosens the hulls from the kernels and softens the corn. Some of the corn oil is broken down into emulsifying agents. That's what I use the chia for. While bonding of the corn proteins to each other is also facilitated. The divalent calcium in lime acts as a cross-linking agent for protein and polysaccharide acidic side chains. The chemical changes in masa allow dough formation and also the nutrient niacin to be absorbed by the digestive tract. By contrast, untreated cornmeal is unable to form a dough on the addition of water, and a diet heavily reliant on its consumption is a risk factor for pellagra. Wow.
In Central American and Mexican cuisine, masa nixtamala is cooked with water and milk to make a thick, gruel-like beverage called atole. Made with chocolate and sugar, what becomes atole to chocolate. Adding ice and piloncillo to this mixture creates champorado, a popular breakfast drink.
Wow. That sounds good. Chocolate, anise, and piloncillo. Piloncillo. Mmm. A piloncillo is just sugar. Cool. You grew up with a lot of brothers? How many is a lot? Oh. Little first time. All we got is a picture of your car, Tina, right? That was the night the channel blew up? Wow, good job, Tina. This is just red cabbage, red onion, and spices. Very spicy, those habanero in it. Yeah, Tina. You didn't send a picture of your car? That was somebody else then. Maybe that was Michelle. Alright. What time is it? 9:18. Yeah, I'm picking out. Ooh, you know what? I gotta do my MSM. I believe it was Perfected who said MSM twice a day. Wow. Alright. MSM is for my hair, supposedly. Half a lemon. Okay. Okay. Now I put in the MSM, 1 teaspoon. Did I take MSM capsules? I sent you a DM on IG a couple of days ago. Okay. I must have went in the hidden DMs. Let me go. Go to my Instagram right now. Requests. Oh, here we go. Long nap food. Making food so I can put people to sleep. Is that you? Something's not right here. Just the way your pecs are so low and undefined. He must be on a urine diet of some sort. My pecs are so low and undefined. Well, I don't have any upper pecs. I don't really have a lot of pecs at all. There's not really much muscle here to be low. Is that you though? Oh, Fight Collector. You're Fight Collector? I don't see any DMs. I remember seeing Fight Collector. But I don't see it anymore. It said sent an invite for you because you don't accept random messages from people you don't follow. Let's see. Hidden requests? I don't see it. Can you try again? Maybe try again. How often do you drink a urine? Me personally, or just in general, like what's recommended? No, I'm gonna put, no, that's fine. I was gonna put extra salt in here, but I just realized I had a bunch in the cabbage. This is for, or not for, but shout out to Perfected. Her name's Sandra. Sandra Imperfection Perfected Sandra. Cheers! Thank you for turning me on to MSM. Somebody. Oh, there you go. Shout out. You turned me on to MSM. I actually had a big jar of it from a friend, and I didn't know how to use it. Although he probably told me, I just never really got into it until you said it's gonna grow back my hair. So. I put the MSM in, right? Yeah, I did. You're 30 and you need it? Shout out to Lisa. Rose, you know how to get me to do what you want, huh? Shout out to Lisa. What's up, Lisa? Give it 3 months of regular use and see how much younger you look and how much new hair you've grown. Yes. Now you speak in my language. Speaking to my vein side. Lisa says, wow, your body? You got a guy in the chat saying my chest is low and undefined. Lisa's the best? Can we have a threesome? You, me, and Lisa? What do you say, Rose? I don't want to make you jealous, but if she really is the best, and she thinks I have a nice body, can we have a threesome? Can I shout out Jerry or get Jerry? What's up, Jerry? Shout out Jerry. Shout out Lisa. Any friend of Rose is a friend of mine. But why the hell are you guys watching me on a Friday night? You just chilling? I'm not exciting. Sorry. Trying to get myself to be healthy and happy in the way that I was trained, and it's not normal. I mean, it's not like other people. So for you to be here, that says something about you. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're having a great night. Rose, what are you doing? You said you're going out till 3 in the morning or something? Is Jerry the lucky guy? You, Lisa, and Jerry? Or is Jerry, sorry, Jerry could be a girl's name. My friend is, my coach's wife. Kind of my employer. Her name is Gera. Gera. But Jerry, what's that? Short for Geraldine? Yeah, I just realized that could be another girl. What are you girls doing tonight? Whose house are you at? Your house? Their house? You guys throwing them back? Pre-gaming? Chilling out? Netflix and chill? Just relaxing? Taking a load off on Friday? What's going on? What's going on? Where are you again? Toronto? Or Vancouver? I think you said Vancouver, right? If you're in Toronto, I'll come visit. I'll come meet Lisa. And then she can say, if I told you you have a nice body, would you hold it against me? I'll say one way to find out, girl. Yeah, I gotta get myself. Look, I know we were talking about my girlfriend or ex, whatever we want to call her. The girl that I'm hoping I get to tie up and dress up, or not necessarily in that order. Dress up and tie up tomorrow. I'm hoping it happens. As of now, iffy to say the least. Fuck. I just broke a glass. As I was talking about her. What does that mean? I like that glass too. Damn. Toronto all day. BB the 6th. What does that mean? Jerry's all male. Oh, wait, hold on. Lisa's male too? Bloody Marys, raccoons, and peanuts hanging outside. Oh. That means I'm not getting laid, right? Shit, bro. It's a sign. Alright, how do I get rid of... I think I gotta put it in a paper bag. Somebody from the chat messaged me. We started chatting about a week ago. She's sending me pictures, topless, naked, topless. And I gave her my actual cell phone number, like the number that's on my website. It forwards to my cell phone, but it goes through Google. Because I have that number no matter what. If I lose my cell phone, I can still access my Google Voice number on any internet connection. Because Google Voice, look up what Google Voice is. It's a phone service that goes through Google. So, trying to explain the channel to them. Lisa's all female? Nice. Lisa. Come down. Toronto's not that far. Just come over the border. Meet me in the city. And bring a luchador mask. So we can film cosplay porn for my OnlyFans. Any hint on the topless chatter? I don't know what that means. I hope I got all that glass. These freaking Dollar Tree glasses. God, this place stinks. I think it's a sign from the universe. I mean, I don't deserve a hot girlfriend right now. I'm just like over here. I'm smelling. For some reason, I stand over here. I smell mouse shit. You know, something's wrong with the toilet. It fucking smells like piss. Damn, I just slipped on a piece of glass. I should vacuum, right? This place is a dump. I'm a bum. She's well established and hot. She should be with a guy who's like that. She is older though. I guess that's the one thing I got going for me. Back when I was in my 30s, when we met. Maybe I just need to take some time, like, I forgot who said in the chat, just work on myself. So that the next person I meet will, I don't want to say be an improvement because, you know, just because she's on drugs doesn't mean she's a bad person. But I don't know, I guess maybe the word is like more aligned. I mean, it's close. She's health conscious. She's into fitness. She's beautiful, health conscious. She's vegan. She's into fitness. But she's an Aquarius. And I'm a Taurus, and that's not a good match. It's actually one of the worst matches, I think, for me. Plus, she, you know, she's not into the healing as much as I am. That I know of. I mean, we watched videos like the Blue Zone thing. We watched this other video about healing, but I don't know, I think people become like crystallized. Told you to shop vac? I didn't catch that. I'll do it. I have one. I mean, I have a vacuum. I have a big one downstairs, but I'll just use this little one for now. You know, the glass just broke over here, so it can't be anywhere else. I'll go all the way here. That's it. That's it. And that's, I guess, gonna be the stream, huh? Let's see. You know when you're in your house with a mouse problem, could be the shit you put down that drain. You can get enzymes to pour down the drain, it might help. Is there still a spark? For me, there is. Lukey would be so lucky. 2 compliments I get are eyes and breasts. Where do you live, though? Tina? I might need some picture confirmation if you say you got nice eyes and breasts. Might have to confirm that. His now downstairs neighbors love this. There's actually 2 floors in between me and the downstairs neighbor. There's, if I go down to the woman with, the room with the computer in it, that's on top of his bedroom, so.
Tomorrow night I go golf course. It's not a literal golf course. We call the spot that. Interesting. I was just saying this not 30 minutes ago, that one stream when we're all here, we should put up our profile pic. Freebie golf and badminton. Alright. My doctor? Nah. My health coach. I'll show if you show, Rose. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. How? How do you share photos? In the Discord? We got a Discord. I got emails and texts that you can send to. Lisa has a question. Rose. Was I ever a fan of the Beastie Boys? Yo, you know it. She's asking, how do you feel about XY fighting Triple X? Is that a joke? Beastie Boys was one of my favorite bands. It kind of represents a time in my life, especially from mid to late teens, when I would listen to the Beastie Boys, memorize the songs, put on that album before we went out to hang out. This was in the high school days, so like 15, 16, 17 maybe. Not Paul Revere and Brass Monkey. It was the one with I put the timbers on my toes and this is how it goes. Oh, 1, 2, oh my God. 1, 2, oh my God. I got some hands, I got the Kung Fu 17 trap kit. Never ever ever smoking crack. Never ever ever fucking whack. Ate my fucking pineapple now and laters. Listen to me now, don't listen to me later. Fuck it, cause I know it didn't make it fucking rhyme for real. But yo, technically, I'm as hard as steel. Remember that song? It was with Timberland. What album was that? I think maybe it had Sabotage on it. Let me see. Core memory, yeah. So we would meet up at my place. Me and my handful of guys that we would go to the party together with. My house was down the block and across the tracks from the Sump, which was like an old abandoned kind of like area that people would throw keg parties at. And it was right on the border. It actually was in Garden City, which is the upper middle class / upper class town next to New Hyde Park, which is where I lived, which was upper middle class at best, probably middle class. So the rich kids from Garden City would have keg parties, and so would the kids from the wrong side of the tracks would kind of like go over there. Sometimes we'd have our own keg. I didn't ever get the keg, but maybe the seniors did. I don't remember. There was this one spot in the middle. It had it was almost like a figure 8 with the sump dug down in the 2 holes. And in the middle of that figure 8, there was like this old concrete kind of like bridge that kind of stuck out into one of the holes. And that's where they would have the kegs. Every weekend we'd go, you'd try to make out with somebody, keg party, and then one of the kids from our town beat up one of the kids from their town pretty bad, and they ended up shutting the whole thing down. But since all we had to do was walk down the block to the end of my parents' block, cross over the tracks, we had to step on the protector of the third rail, cross over the tracks, go through a hole in the fence, but it was really close. So my house was like the meetup spot. And we would listen to that
We would listen to Beastie Boys to, to get amped. Lisa, question number 2. She'd like to know, Lukey, what sport makes the best lovers? Obviously, I'm going to say martial arts, Lisa. I can only speak from experience, okay? Number 1, the grappling comes into play because I know how to grab you and turn you and move you. You know, it's not like, I'm, I don't know, like for one example is, the lazy dog position? I think they call it lazy dog, where you're laying on your belly, and that's it. You just lay on your belly and get it together. Hell yeah. When the girl lays on her belly, and then I think she has her legs spread, but she's not elevated at all. But maybe you could put a pillow underneath the hips. Actually, yeah, put a pillow underneath the hips, and I think legs spread, but yeah, legs spread. But it's called lazy dog. It's not like you're on your knees. You're basically laying down flat on your belly. Ill communication. There you go. Ill communication and Paul's Boutique were my favorites. Those were my jams. I had the Adidas shell toes. I put my pants to sag a little bit. And I thought it was a b-boy type of thing. Q-tip, what you on the mic for? Oh, man. So anyway, from Lazy Dog, I'll reach up around her neck with one hand and under her arm with the other hand. So her head is here, facing this way, and I'm kind of like right next to her, behind her, and I got one arm around her neck, but the other arm under her arm. So it's kind of like taking the back in jiu-jitsu, but it's not choking, it's just kind of like right there. I call it dragon. Phone's not ringing. What? Lazy Dog did it for you? What, did you throw up in your mouth a little bit? Oh, man. That's just one example. I don't know. It's kind of like a move that comes from jiu-jitsu. Lazy Dog, one arm over the shoulder, other arm under the arm, and like her head's here and I'm here, head right next to hers. You messed in your pants. Oh, God. You creamed in your pants. Another one is, I don't know, passing the guard, throwing legs around. Okay, that's one thing, the technique. The other thing is the stamina, the endurance, the mind-body connection. The mind-body connection. It's like muscle control, and so that is stamina and pace, intensity, stuff like that. And just body control. I know there's body control in other sports, but I think martial arts, obviously I'm biased, I think martial arts is a little bit different. We also have the spiritual aspect of it. For me, it's a ceremony, just like physical training and martial arts is a ceremony celebrating life. Okay? And then the last thing is it kind of goes back to the technique, but this is for me personally, Tantra, which is equivalent to semen retention, and Shibari, which is Japanese knot tying. It's kind of like a martial art for BDSM. So Lisa, I want you to
come down from Toronto and let me film us, or let me film myself tying you up while you're wearing a luchador mask and covering up any tattoos that you have with like a cosplay outfit if you have cosplay. Stop. Aw. I ruined it. RFK Jr. takes the stage at the Trump rally. Oh, I gotta hear this.
I don't think too many of you people have heard of him. He's very low-key. He's a very low-key person, but he's highly respected. He is a great person. I've known him for so long. For the past 16 months, Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God, I'm jealous. Damn.
And he deserves it. He deserves it. For the past 16 months, Bobby has run an extraordinary campaign for President of the United States. I know. Because he also went after me a couple of times. I didn't like it. And I mean this sincerely. Had he been allowed to enter the Democrat primary, he would have easily beaten Joe Biden, but they wouldn't let him in. I don't think too.
Wow. That's fire. Luke, it's Pyro. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got a text. Damn. Whoops. Life for T, she needs it. What happened? Hand signaling? I saw it, Pyro, I saw it. There goes Jiu-Jitsu. I wonder what you did. There goes Jiu-Jitsu. 9:57. I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna head out to bed. Thanks for when I repost my collection, you'll have to check it out. Oh, interesting. That's Clay Guida's song? I never used to like him, but he kind of grew on me. Especially when I heard that he lived out of a camper. That's pretty cool. So all us weirdos really just here on a Friday night. Hey, Mama OG, what's up, girl? I was actually gonna head out in a couple of minutes, 2 minutes, you know? You collect MMA gloves? Oh, wow.
That's cool. I wish I had some left to give you. I don't get anything left. Verizon, nice. Jessica, there a Shrek coming. Shrek 5? Oh my god. I don't think I even saw it 2. Shrek 2. Yeah, so guys, if you want to connect with me off stream, I'm gonna go to sleep or try to go to sleep. How am I feeling? I'll buy a pair of the new Tough gloves. Maybe I can get a Luke autograph. Yeah, sure. Send me one, send me two, whatever. I'm not writing. Here she goes. Okay, but let me just tell Mama. I showed the text message to the chat. So this was just thanks for being here, Rick. You're the best. This was last week. I think you might have been here, but I'll just remind you. I said, you free tonight? This was last Saturday, 1:34 p.m. 1:52 p.m. Yeah, my dad's in town, so I'm going to dinner with him and his girlfriend's family. So after 6:46 p.m. So 7 p.m. later. Not going to dinner. Think I'm getting my period. Rose Garden Rizzo. Love the vegan vibe. Okay. This is Lisa I'm talking to? Cool. That's cool. Vegans taste better, Lisa. Oh yeah. Not going to dinner. I think I'm getting my period. I said, you staying home then? She said, I'm going to see how I feel. I think cramps may be coming. I said, castor oil is good for that, but if not, I'll miss you. She said, thanks, boo. Just want to see how bad they get because sometimes I just need to sit still. Didn't hear back from her. And so I texted her back on Wednesday. Happy hump day anyway. She sent back a smiley face 2 hours later. And then 2 hours after that, you're going to be around Saturday. This is Wednesday. So later that night, I said, yeah, try to squeeze me in your schedule. Hey, I never get late on Friday. Perfected. Oof. So Wednesday, yeah. I didn't check back to Wednesday. It hasn't been that. She says, I say, yeah, try to squeeze me in the schedule. She said, it hasn't been that. I've been in bed around 8 to 8:30 the last couple of Saturdays. That was Wednesday. So then today, I texted at 4:13 p.m. Actually sounds good. You're moving to Italy? Oh, wow. Congrats. Actually sounds good. At 4:13 p.m. I said. Then at 6:24 she wrote back, my way of hiding from the world. So I think she's setting me up for her saying I'm not in the mood tomorrow. She's gonna claim depression. I'm sorry, boo. I just don't feel like leaving my house. I'm gonna say, you know, oh, you want me to come over or something? And then she's gonna say, I just wanna be by myself. I don't know. I'm just preparing myself for the worst. The first time she ghosted me was for 6 months, and I got over it, and it hurt, and I threw myself into my my work, my training, my personal development, and she came back. So it's like I'm prepared this time. But it does feel like it's at the end of its rope, Mama OG. Now, she doesn't live far. She lives 10 minutes down the road. I could be there now if I wanted to. I mean, if I could be there, I could get there quick. You know, if she invited me over or whatever. What's her main love language? No idea. Ghosted for 6 months. And what made you want to rekindle this? She's in bed sleeping now, perfected, or with somebody else. I don't know. Show up with flowers. I don't know what her love language is. I'm going to invite her out tomorrow for a picnic. Nice picnic outside. And invite her back to my place for a massage. I'm going to shape my beard up so I don't look like a wolf man. Trim all this, shape this up, clean this up here. Wear a nice button down. Well, I did. Oh, it's it's Labor Day weekend. So what does that mean? Are you sure? Isn't Labor Day weekend next weekend? When's Labor Day?
In the United
Monday.
States of America,
It's 2 weeks.
Labor Day will be on
2
Monday,
weeks, Jessica.
September 2nd, 2024.
2 weeks from now. Not this weekend, the weekend after. Yeah. Does she claim you too? Like as in y'all are in a commitment? I don't meet her friends. We have 2 separate lives. We only really get together for our interpersonal connection. Like, actually, the past couple of times she just came straight over. We haven't really had a date in months. But we've probably seen each other in the past, what is it, August? I would say since the spring. And she did, I think she ghosted me also this winter for a couple of months. Don't change at all for a woman. Same as we women should not change for a man. Mama OG, she claims that I'm the only guy she's with. She does claim that. Is that what you want if it's all you'd ever have? Absolutely not. But the thing is this. She had me for 7 years. She had me for 8 years now. When she met me, I had even less than I have now. I was in the moldy basement. But I was in a position of authority over her because we met at the gym. Once she got to know me and seen what a bum I am, I became down like lower than her. So I think the attraction's not there. Not to mention, she's 47 and has period irregularities. So she's saying that she's perimenopausal. So if I dump her because there's no sex, that's pretty shitty of me. But should I dump her because I'm just not getting what I want out of the relationship? I care for her, and what when it's good, it's really good, but it's just not enough. So I'll give you, for instance, I applied for a volunteer job at a dungeon. A dungeon is where they do BDSM. Now this is a hidden dungeon. It's only every other month at a to be determined location. Greetings, this is after I applied. If neither of y'all needs are being met, where's the relationship? Yeah, no, that's true. Why are you trying to turn 7 into 14? No, that's true. It's all true. What would you be doing there? Yeah. Oh, what would I be doing there? Hey, what's up, Morgan? So here, I applied. I said, I want to volunteer. Volunteer means it's a 6-hour event. I think from 9 to 3 or something. What is it? They said the event is a certain amount of time, and you can volunteer for half of it, and you get free admission, and then you can hang out the rest of the event. Greetings. This is after I applied. Ready? Greetings. This is from them. You are receiving this message because you have been approved and confirmed as an attendee of the Coliseum. It's called the Coliseum. Please read this message thoroughly as it contains important details regarding the event. The event is a strictly vetted party. Only those who are on the guest list will be allowed entry. Please do not share the address with anyone who has not received it themselves, as they will not be allowed entry. When you arrive, check in with your FetLife name. FetLife is a website. There is no designated smoking or cell phone area within the venue. We will be issuing wristbands upon entry, and if you would like to go outside to use your cell phone or to smoke, you will be allowed re-entry with your wristband. There will be a small changing area for those who would like to get dressed at the event. Please use these, and please do not change in the restrooms, as there is limited restroom space at the event. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to be completely empty, so I won't have to pee. I won't have to poop. I'm not going to drink anything because I don't want to risk getting drugged. Should you break up with her? It sounds like she broke up with you. Yeah, it definitely feels like she's kind of like letting me down easy because we've been together so long. Lisa speaking. People sometimes don't break up because they're afraid to hurt feelings. But how can you have a real relationship if you have to pretend? Well, I'm not pretending. I mean, when I get to see her, I really like it. I like the way she looks. I like the way she smells, she feels. We know each other, and it's a good time. But if I'm not doing it for her, what can I do about that? I just have to accept it and move on. Have a beer beforehand? I don't drink, Morgan. The party starts at 8 p.m. and will run until 2 a.m. Doors close at 11. We will not allow any new entry to the party after midnight, although re-entry will be permitted throughout the entire event. Please let us know if you have any questions. We're looking forward to seeing you at the Coliseum. I said, awesome, so I will volunteer for the first half of the event? ? They say, we're open to volunteers for reduced or comped entry. Have you worked events in the past? I said, no, I haven't. To be honest, it's my first time at a real dungeon. That's why I wanted to learn by volunteering. But I probably wouldn't be much help now that I think about it. They said, we have lots of roles for people that might be new to the lifestyle, and volunteering is a great way to meet new people. Let me check our list and see what shifts are open. I said, okay, thanks a lot. So this is going to be, what's the date? Shoot, when's the date? Saturday, September 28th. Okay, so I got a month. You just left me a review? What, on Google or something? We accept the love we think we deserve. Ask her if you can move in with her in May. That's definitely going to be a no-go. Perfected. Going 3 weeks without speaking to someone you love is crazy. I mean, we texted, but we haven't seen each other. Yeah, that's true. We never see each other during the week, or at least not anymore. We used to once in a while. Mama OG. Imperfection. She has accepted that he isn't her forever person, but he makes an okay for now person. At this point, it's almost like one waiting on the other to bite the bullet. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Diane, hello. Good idea, Sammy. What'd Sammy say? Ask her if you can move in with her, man. You seem sad talking about this. There's your answer. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sad regardless, but... Alright. Well, look. When a relationship ends, a lot of guys get in better shape. They improve themselves. So, it could be a good thing. We'll see. I guess I'll update you guys, you know? Sunday. It is what it is. That's true, Sammy. Now you got that MSM about to glow up. Damn right, dog. Thank you, Morgan. Working on yourself never leaves you feeling this way. Facts. And, you know, as stupid as my ideas are, you can't argue that I'm not committed. So I am going to find somebody to film OnlyFans with. And that's it. So eventually, I guess I was going to be the one to end it. I don't know. I can't string her along, but... Lisa here. My ex fell apart when we split. What'd you do to him, Lisa? You dumped him? Broke his heart, Lisa. Well, I haven't been working out, but I have that. I have that to fall back on. I'm not gonna fall apart. You're a healer. That means healing your mind too, and to stay in this situation from our perspective portrays a very low self-love energy. I mean, if you haven't seen that by now, you're not paying attention. But that's not because of her, that's just how I am. Take on me. The 20-year-old subscriber who sent me naked pictures just sent me a video of 80s music. She wasn't even born yet. Start training, you'll think differently. Saying it out loud matters. Lisa, again, glasses on a man are super sexy. Thanks. Self-loathing at its best. Anyway, I said I was going to end the stream about 20 minutes ago. So now I'm really going to do it, okay? With or without her, you should love you so very deeply. That's the priority, not just hot gals. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing. Let's see, I'll take this phone, leave it here. Yeah, Mama OG. Alright, later. Doyle says I'll take her. Yeah, he did. He said, yeah, she's good looking. Not his type, though. Just got here. Hope you're alright. Thanks, Owen Maxwell. Still good. The eyes are the window to the soul. You're deeper than you know. I got deep eyes. They're sunken. I gotta fix this shit. We still vibing? Yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed there, Electric. Deeper than he lets on, but he knows. That's the problem. LOL. Does Doyle like your girl? He never met her. We're still calling her girlfriend, though? Oh, no. She said... What'd she say? This is the 18-year-old. Sorry, 20-year-old. Shit. Good night, Luke. I love you. We never even met before. I said, nice. Okay. She said, what's with that response? Do you feel the same? I barely know you. I was saying nice to the video. LOL. She's confusing a crush with love. Does Doyle like... Oh, yeah, I read that already. Alright, guys. Thanks again. Anybody wants to message me while I'm in bed, just send me a text. I mean, I don't want to call her ex if you're still trying. Why hasn't Doyle met her? Because he's never here on Saturday night. And that's when I see her. I am glad, yes. It means you have had a lot of experiences, and that makes you interesting. Thanks a lot, Rose. If that's you, Rose. If it's Lisa, thank you, Lisa. Rose, thank you. Well, I want to get to know you better. The Trini hippie. Let's have a rule of not entertaining people whose prefrontal cortex isn't fully developed. Francisco, you're right. I'm gonna need those two last chats to be explained. What do you mean prefrontal cortex not fully developed, Mama OG? And Francisco, you're right. What do you mean by that? Right about what? She says, I want to get to know you better. I'm going to say, I know. It takes time. I hate to piss on her parade, you know? Fortnite. Ayo. Lisa, okay, cool. Oh, it means she hasn't fully matured. She's only 18. She's 20. Yeah, but if she has a crush on me and I can be a positive influence on her, I think that's a good thing. I can be a positive influence on her, get her to be healthy, and you know, if she lives too far away to ever meet her, then I can influence her to get into a healthier lifestyle and, you know, encourage her in her life. It's like, you know, you become a pen pal with somebody you look up to. What's up, Heather? 20 still not mature yet. You have a good night, and may your dreams lead you to who you really are. Oh, wow. Like the reasoning, logical, understanding, rationalizing portion of her brain doesn't develop till she's 25. You can be a teacher and an influence with boundaries. She says, I know, but is it wrong to feel that way? It's not wrong to have a crush. 25 is when brain's fully developed, and after that, they still need life experience. Okay. Cool. Her interpretation of this connection isn't yours. Yes, tell her it's inappropriate. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a sleazeball, but also I don't want to send her packing because nobody else is gonna help her like I can. Oh my God, why? 27 years younger than your girlfriend. Hook it up. We know Luke doesn't have boundaries. Oh my God. I'm gonna lose all the girls in the chat because they think I'm a sleazeball now, going after younger women. Oh shit. Oh. Alright guys. Maybe I'll see you. Maybe I won't. Today's women love a mentally mature man. Not me. Dramatic much Lukey. Hell yes, random arm hang. LOL, I miss things. Fresh meat, of course we'd see you. You don't have to send her packing, but you can say the whole crush thing is inappropriate. But you can be friends. We are friends. We don't have to put a label on it. That's a female thing. Oh, what are we? What are we? You want things to be listed out, and then when you get it, you're not happy anymore. If I keep it, light, fun, but also inject my wisdom, I already got her to think about eating healthy. I'm not going crazy with it because, she doesn't even cook, so I just got her to think about eating healthy and work out. So, what is the 20-year-old? She's a female. Yeah. She can have a crush, they can be friends, but what do you and a 20-year-old have in common in perspective to really be friends about? I'm just taking all her immature responses and trying to convert them to something that's, something like healthy. Unknown. Oh God, it's a prank. Should I answer? It's a prank. She can have a crush and she's had the pics look. We're gonna have to discuss that off stream because I don't want to I don't want to say, Sammy. Let's just say that I want to help her. I want to help her because as a man, I know what's attractive. I know what I look for. I told her, guys want a girl who cooks, so learn that. How is labeling immature? I didn't say immature, I said female. Labeling is a female thing. I don't know, it's like you want
you want the safety, but then, you know, you said she was immature. Yeah, okay, I did say that. Just like immature as far as the way she thinks and speaks about love. I did check. She sent me a picture of her ID. The way she talks about love, like how could she actually really love me? I said no. Love is a relationship built on life experiences together. This is just a crush. She goes, oh, I can't help the way I feel about you. So maybe I should just break her heart, huh? According to the females in the chat, I should just dump her. Send her packing because she's too immature for me. Loves your vibe, sounds confused. Think you could ever be in love with a man? Not romantically, but I definitely could love a man as my brother, as my father, as myself. She has some more life to live, of course, so show her what self-love is, because this is external validation seeking and is how you end up with stalkers. Oh, dump her? You're not a couple. I don't know, what do you want to call it? Dump? It's not dumping. Okay, what is it? Send her packing? Crush her hopes? I said in love. I want to be gay with you. I don't think so, man. The best I could do is a non-sexual bromance, where maybe we share an apartment and I don't know, you catch me stepping out of the shower one day. I say make her dreams come true, Luke Martello. Oh my God. What about an angry hand job? I don't do ejaculation, Ballmaster Flex. If I wanted a hand job, I'd just give myself a massage, and I don't know. When I do sex, when my dick gets hard, it's to go inside my girlfriend. I don't really like jerk off or I don't ejaculate. So sex for me isn't about getting my rocks off. It's about fulfilling a desire for my lover, and to feel that I've done a good job fulfilling her desire or fulfilling her sexual needs or whatever. She lives too far away to ever meet, actually, the 20-year-old. Tell your girlfriend, see how she feels about a 20-year-old crushing on you, and you entertain her. Okay, I'll think about that one. You just have to have clear boundaries with yourself. What are you trying to be? What trying to complement your healing work with, especially if you want the right energies to receive you. That's the gayest thing I've ever heard. Let's call the girlfriend and ask her opinion of this. If you're not willing to that should be a sign you're in the wrong. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I made a lot of mistakes in my life. And I ain't stopping now. Especially before I have a threesome. That's on my bucket list. Never have. So, my girlfriend, she doesn't want to be on film with me. She only wants to see me once a week when she feels like it. We're not going to ask her opinion on much. Sorry. All the girls that send me texts, pictures, whatever else, It's not right. And I'm not in a committed relationship, it seems like. No, not only wanting to fulfill the girl's fantasy. There's two people in sex. Bailmaster Flex. There's two people having sex. Me, what I get out of it is the desire that I have to be with a female, to be with my lover. Okay? Fulfill that desire. And on the other side of the yin yang, to fulfill her needs. I thought he was signing off. That's why I left in bed. So now what's up, guys? Yeah, I'm trying to sign off, but Perfected and Mama OG are railing on me for communicating with a 20-year-old subscriber. So now you're not in a committed relationship. Earlier and a few days ago, you're calling her your girlfriend. Okay, well, girlfriend is that you can have multiple girlfriends. Not that I do, but if I could, I would. You're asking a lot to want a woman to film with you. That lowers your options for an intimate partner exponentially. Well, I'm not a normal guy, Owen, so I'm not going to get a normal girlfriend. I've had 2 threesomes, one in a relationship and one not. Both FFM. Do not recommend. Really? Okay. Mom OG, I see what you mean on the boundaries thing. Bailmaster Flex says, gay. Tina, I'm bi too. Damn, you got nice eyes, big breasts, and you're bi. Coming to Toronto, Tina, and I'm bringing my luchador mask. Soul things. If y'all aren't aligned, y'all can be blocking each other's blessings. Everything is connected, and sex can manifest or destroy. Stop lying. We didn't rag on you for talking there. We said it's inappropriate because of the age difference. Okay, so is it because of the age difference, or is it because I called my girl because I have a girlfriend? Tina's in Arizona. Oh, I thought you were in... Who's in Toronto? Rose? Rose is in Toronto. Okay. Tina's the one with the nice eyes and breasts. She's in Arizona. Rose is in Toronto. And her friend Lisa says, I got a nice body. Okay. I'm just, boosting my own ego. Who's in Toronto? Oh, Mac. Yeah, I couldn't, I'm wilding right now. No, she said Luke would be very lucky, or Luke would feel very lucky because I get compliments on my eyes and breasts. We're all in AZ. So Mac, I saw you this morning. I couldn't say hi to you guys while I was reading from that book because I just wanted to be strictly the book. But I remember seeing you this morning, Mac. How you doing? Perfected is really cranky. Mac, that's okay. For real, OG mama. All right, guys. Yeah, so it's 10:37 now. I wanted to be in bed like an hour ago. Please let me go to sleep. Luke needs to focus on Luke, not eyes and breasts and 20-year-olds. Oh yeah, my eyes are going like this, focusing like this. Just wanted to say, cool. Thank you, Mac. Cranky, I'm not 20 years old. I just say the truth. All right, Depeche, later. Hi, Mac. Bye, Mac. Bye, Mama. Bye, Perfected. Bye, Depeche Mode. Bye, Tina. Bye, Sammy. Jessica. Martello. Bailmaster. Owen. I'm trying to remember to get everybody. Mama OG, I got you. Sammy, Owen, Bailmaster, Martello. I got you guys already. Who else? Mama OG, got you. Imperfection perfected. Sandra. Have a great night. Okay, Jess. Triforce wielder. Cool. Cool name. Cool names. Pyro. All right. See you on IG. Rose Garden Risso, and Lisa and Jerry. Sammy, Heather. All right. That's gonna be it for me, guys. Rick Salazar. You're the man. Rick is the OG of OGs, guys. Respect. All right. Good night again. Longest sign off ever, right? Take her easy, everyone. We'd see you when you come back. Okay. Thanks, Mama OG. I'll be in bed for a little bit if anybody wants to text me or message me. But if I don't talk to you, I'll update you on Sunday. So Doyle's coming by, and probably won't be on tomorrow, but have a good one, okay?